Good evening, Assalamu alaikum, marhaba. Welcome to DIPL Season 3, the third day of the tournament. To start with the first match between BT Gang and M3 Tigers. M3 Tigers have won the toss. They have selected to bowl first, so we will have the men in blue. BT Gang starting the batting attack for the team. This is Doha Indian Premier League Season 3, third day of the tournament. First match to start between M3 Tigers and BT Gang. Pardon me. Srilesh and Mr. Manzoor Ali will be controlling the match for today. So we have Raja and Suhail to start the batting for BT Gang. The guest player from India, Raja. The guest player of BT Gang, Raja, is batting along with Suhail. രുചിയൂറും എണ്ണക്കടികൾ നല്ല കടുപ്പത്തിലുള്ള ഒരു ചായ കുടിക്കാൻ ഇതാ കണ്ണൂർ തട്ടുകട ഈസ് ആക്റ്റീവ്. near the stands. Anas Ali for M3 Tigers. The captain selected Anas Ali as the first bowler for the team. So the power play over to start. Anas Ali with the ball. The icon player for M3 Tigers is with the ball, and Raja, the guest player for BT Gang, is facing him. Here we go, first ball. First ball, Raja tries for a switch hit, and Anas is tamed Raja inside. Just a dot ball, very good start for Anas. The intention of the batter, Raja, is very clear from the way he approached the first delivery. He is gonna try something big. Anas to Raja, second ball of the over. This time he just sweeps that to the onside. First run completed, going for the second, and quite comfortably completed by this two batters, Raja and Suhail. Scoreboard is off the mark with that couple. 2 runs on the board from 2 balls. 4 more balls remaining in the first over. This is a power play in progress. Anas Ali batting, bowling to Raja. Anas to Raja, third ball of the over. Switch and he tries for a biggie, lands inside the circle. He couldn't get the connection required. So a bit of pressure on the batter Raja now. First time Suhail is on strike. Anas Ali to Suhail, fourth ball of the over. Scoreboard is on 3. Anas to Suhail. Keeps the same field. Just drives the ball to the offside. Completed. An excellent throw from the fielder. Just rotating the strike. Two more balls remaining in the power play. Raja facing Anas. That was a volley. That was a full volley delivery from Anas. But Raja missing the shot. Ends up in a dot ball. So Anas doing right on the deck. Last ball of the power play. What a catch that is! What a catch! Excellent catch taken by the wicket keeper Rochelle. Beautiful work, and the guest player, the big fish, Raja, is back. The first blood for BT Gang. M3 Tigers are enjoying as they strikes the first wicket in the last ball of the power play over. So after the completion of first over, 4 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Umpire, it's not audible. Yes, the crew member Shihabamu is going to the middle to give the glowing biles to the umpire. Second over to start in this game. First match of the day between M3 Tigers and BT Gang. The icon player Dixit is the new man in for BT Gang. Buhari is the bowler to do the second over. They have started with a single. Score moved to 5. The icon player of BT Gang, Dixit, is in strike. Buhari to Dixit. Fumble in the field and it will give them nothing else than a single. Score more. One more run added to the total score is on 6. Swings and misses. Beautiful bowling from Buhari. This is dot ball. Score is on 6. Suhail facing Buhari. Again a dot ball, back-to-back dot balls. Buhari, the beautiful bowler for the team M3 Tigers. Excellent delivery, I would say, so far. So very good over for M3 Tigers. We are still waiting for that first boundary or maximum from BT Gang. Again a dot ball. That's 3 dot balls in a row from Buhari. Dot ball to end the over after the completion of 2 overs. 6 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Just giving away 2 runs, the bowler Buhari for M3 Tigers. 2 overs completed successfully and 6 runs on the board, and they have already lost the wicket of Raja. So the game is in the complete control of M3 Tigers, who have won the toss and they selected to bowl first, and the captain keeping the right way as they selected to bowl. Shajir is the bowler. Shajir bowling to Suhail. Dixit is on strike, sorry. Rotates it in the first ball and the score ticking on to 7. The score is just moving as Leach as slow as a leech. I would say the scoreboard is just moving very slowly. They got to hit it. They got to take the risk now. To the mid-off region straight, and very well fielded by the fielder in the deep, and gives a throw. 8 runs on the board. Dixit is on strike. To the straight it goes for a boundary. That's a welcome, and Dixit is starting to change that gear slowly. He is shifting the game. The style of the game is changing now. The first boundary and gives them the double-digit score, moves on to 12 runs with that. To the gap, he plays a beautiful shot, timing the ball very well. Result well received. It's a beautiful delivery done by the bowler this time. Good shot from Dixit. Completes a single, score moving on to 13. Suhail on strike. Sajir to Suhail. 5th ball of the over to come. Lifted in the air straight to the fielder, and just a single, so moving on to 14. So Dixit is back on track, the man who have taken the boundary right. Now he have to take the risk and chances. The icon player for BT Gang, Dixit. Beautiful shot played, but fielder collects it. Appealing for a run out. They have given for a third umpire. You're waiting. Waiting for the decision of the third umpire. Yeah, that's a not out. The batter was just inside, I would say, just a feather inside. Very good decision from the third umpire. It's a great effort by the batters to complete that double after the completion of 3 overs, 16 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. 3 3 overs completed, 16 for 1. BT Gang is batting against M3 Tigers. First match of Doha Indian Premier League Season 3 in action. Buhari to continue to complete his spell. Only one bowler can do 2 overs. And Jan very far from the wicket keeper. Good start from Buhari. First ball and it takes an edge. But lands safe for the batter. Dixit is back on strike. 17 on the board. Bowler missing the step. Beautiful shot played to the covered region, straight to the fielder, collects it. Bit of confusion between the batters, but they are safe inside. Suhail, the batter for BT Gang. Suhail and Dixit batting for BT Gang. Suhail facing Buhari. The batter was not ready. In the air, catches a call, and that's a biggie. That is what BT Gang wanted. That is what DIPL wanted from this player. Suhail, he takes the ball on a big ride for a maximum for the first time in this innings. From the bat of the batter, Suhail. The goal for a big ride is on. The score moves to 24 with that maximum. Excellent shot from the bat of Suhail. So he is starting to move it up. In the air this time, keeper collects it. Rochelle, the wicket keeper, like a venomous cobra behind the stumps. Without making any mistake, covers a few distance and collects it with ease. The second wicket down for BT Gang. Suhail, the man who was firing it up with the maximum, is walking back in the next delivery. What a comeback from the bowler Buhari. Shakir Belvi is the batter for BT Gang. So Shakir Belvi is one of the most dangerous hitter in Qatar, who likes to play situations and he would like to bat only during pressure situations. Shakir Belvi is in strike. Buhari to Shakir. 2 more balls remaining in the over. Bit of adjustment in the field. Mid-off goes to the cover and just rotation. Shakir just starts with a single. Score ticking on to 25. Last ball of the over. Buhari to Dixit. Umpire spread his wings to signal white. White signal from the umpire. Score moving on to 26. Beautiful delivery to end the over after the completion of 4 overs. 26 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. That's a review for wide. So the review is given for a wide. It's not a wide. It's a legal delivery, which completes that over, and the score is on 26 for the loss of 2 wickets. The review is lost for the batting team. So they don't have any more reviews. Bowling innings, they will have the next review. Now Shakir Belve is batting. Anshad Ilyas is the bowler. Dodge ball, what a start! What a ball, the light is glowing. Excellent start from the bowler Anshad, and Shakir Belve is walking back. It's a dagger delivery, beating the batter completely, stabbing through his leg side stump straight to complete and send him back to pavilion. And the stumps just flew away. What a bowler Anshad. He starts with a swift delivery. Third wicket down for BT Gang, went down 26. Mohammad Jabir is the new batter in for BT Gang. So Anshad starts the bowling with a wicket. JC number 17, the bowler Anshad for M3 Tigers. The commentary will be stopped till the Azan finishes. Thank you. So I am back. Actually, Anas just misjudged it. You had few centimeters behind. It's a lucky factor for Jitu. 35 on the board. Last ball of the over. Change of pace, lower one from Anshad to finish that over, which started with the bowl, beautiful wicket of the batter. Now the score is on 35 for the loss of 4 wickets. 5 overs completed, just one more over remaining in the over. 4 wickets down and 35 runs on the scoreboard. So the next match of the day between Udupi cricketers and Doha. Requesting both the captains of Udupi cricketers and Doha to come to the presentation box for the toss. Udupi cricketers and Doha captains. Reyes is the bowler for M3 Tigers. Reyes bowling to Jabir. What a shot from Jabir, all the way to maximum. That's a good start of the over. That's the last over, and Jabir takes that ball on a big ride for a maximum. Excellent start for the over from BT Gang. Straight to the leg side, he connects it for a beautiful maximum. Again to the onside this time. One bounce and very well fielded. Excellent fielding by the fielder in the deep. But they complete 2 runs comfortably. Score is moving on to 43. So the last over is adding up the spice, and Jabir is hitting it quite well this time. Sajid is the fielder. All the people with this name are good fielders. To the onside this time, and all the way for maximum. 6 more runs out to the total score, moving on to 49. Sajid, the fielder, tries hard to collect that, but beating the fielder completely, goes all the way for another biggie from the bat of Jabir. In the air again, the result remains the same. 6 again, back-to-back maximum from the bat of Jabir, the hitter for BT Gang. Takes the ball on big rides. This time, a full-length delivery inside the crease. He connects it very well. Just a movement of his foot to complete that beautiful-looking maximum. This time a volley taken all the way for boundary. 4 more runs out to the total score, moving on to 59. This is turning up to a very good over for BT Gang. Last ball of the innings. And that's the best way for any batter to end the innings. with that maximum. Runs of that last over from this batter Jabir. What a way to end the climax punch. This is a dream come true moment for BT gang. What a way to end the over. Jabir, the batter for BT gang, have taken the bowler raise being 30 runs. 30 from that last over. The score is on 65. So M3 Tigers require 66 runs from 6 overs to win the first match. The next match between Shan Doha and Udupi cricketers. Requesting both the captains to come for the toss. So the second innings to start. Rochelle on strike and Anas on non-strike. Anas Ali, the icon player for M3 Tigers. Yes, the golf car is slowly moving outside the ground. Siraj is the bowler for BT Gang. Timer is on. Siraj to Rochelle. First ball of the chase. 66 is the target. 11 runs is the required run rate. Beautiful drive to the cover region from the batter Rochelle. And they are off the mark with that single. One run on the board. Anas Ali is on strike. Siraj to Anas Ali. Oh, that was a beautiful bowling from Siraj. And as I would say, just survives that delivery. It was a slight edge, but landing safe without disturbing anything. Going for a single. Score moves to 2. In the air from Rochelle. And that goes for a maximum. That's the first hit from Rochelle and a biggie. It's a good start which Rochelle have given to the team M3 Tigers. So the right mode of the chase is starting from Rochelle. There was a slight chance for a catch. The fielder just drops it safely behind the line for a maximum. Siraj to Rochelle, here we go. Tries for a switch and just get some kind of connection for a single score, moving on to 8 runs. Sorry, 9. 9 runs on the board. Siraj to Anas Ali. This time Anas connects it. And will go all the way for maximum again. That was an easy looking shot for Anas. He stands calm like a lion in the den and connects that ball all the way for a biggie. The scoreboard moves to 15. They're right in the game. The required run rate was 11 and they're already covered the required run rate. The last ball of the over. This time to the offside. One bounce straight to the fielder in the deep. Will complete a single. Score is on 16. After the completion of 1 over, 16 on the board for no loss. They require 50 more runs from 5 overs. Jitu is the bowler for BT Gang. Jitu bowling to Anas Ali. The score is on 16. They require 50 more runs from 5 overs. In the air, but that's a catch collected. That's the first wicket. Jabir collects that catch with the first fumble, and that's the first blood wicket down. Anas is walking back. The icon player is back in the pavilion. He was trying for that big shot. Very unfortunate. It lands inside the circle. Excellent start from the bowler Jitu for BT Gang. The score is on 16. The first wicket is lost. Reis is the batter for M3 Tigers. That's a good start for BT Gang. Second over from Jitu, taking the wicket of Anas. What a shot that is from Reis. And that's a boundary. Very well tried by the fielder, but very unfortunate. It goes for boundary. Score moves to 20 with that beautiful shot. Textbook shot from the batter Reis. Excellent try from the fielder. We can see he covered a quite long distance to try the ball. Bit of change in the field now. In the air, straight down the ground. And that's a maximum from the bat of Reis. This man, he have given 30 runs in his last over. And he says, I got this. I know how to hit it back. And this man connects it without any mistake. Boundary followed by a maximum from the bat of Reis. He looks very calm. Tries for a leg side hit and misjudged the ball. That is a dot ball. 26 the scoreboard. At the moment, there is no such big pressure on the batting side. as they have well covered the required run rate. 26 the scoreboard. Beautiful batting from Reis. Completes one more run score. Moving on to 27. Last ball of the over from Jitu to come. Jitu the bowler for BT Gang. Yes. Last ball, last ball. Last ball, beautiful. Delivery from the bowler Jitu. Just a single to end the over after the completion of 2 overs, 28 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Anas Ali was lost in the over of Jitu and the score is on 28. The impact player for BT Gang, Abdul Bar, is the bowler selected. Abdul Bar will be bowling to Rochelle. He is the impact player for the team. And that's an impact, he says. Puts a dot ball in the first delivery. Abdul Bar is a bowler. Rochelle on strike. Again misjudged the ball. Select by signal from the umpire. Extra run score moving on to 29. The batter team wouldn't mind that. They just need any kind of runs. That's what matters. 37 required. Reis on strike. Abdul Bar to Reis. Reis trying for a switch hit and Abdul Bar is showing the impact as an impact player. This time Reis connects to the cover region. Excellent fielding in the deep from the fielder. Completes a couple of runs score moving on to 31 on the board. Appealing for a... Yeah, they have taken the review. The batting team have taken the review. Yes, the review is retained. That's a wide. It's a wide signal from the umpire. Good review call from the batters Rochelle and Reis. And he shows the impact. The impact player Abdul Bhar completes that over. Timeout. After the completion of 3 overs, 32 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. 32 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. After 3 overs, they require 34 runs. From 3 overs means 18 balls. So that's, so far the game is in the middle of the seesaw. It can go either way. It's right in the middle of the seesaw when we are halfway through the innings. 18 balls remaining, 34. 34 runs required from 18 balls. Raja is the bowler. Raja the bowler for BT Gang. Raja bowling to Rochelle. 32 runs on the board. Good start from Raja. Dagger one straight inside his legs. Completes a single. Score moves to 33. So 33 required from 17 balls. Raja to raise. Tries for a big hit. But just a single from that. So they are just rotating the strike at this moment. The run rate is slightly building up. 12 required now. That's a beautiful one. Completely misjudged by the batter Rochelle. Raja the bowler, the guest player for BT Gang, all the way from India. He is doing the right job with the ball for the team. Rajesh Pujari. Raja. That's a misfield, but goes all the way. It was backed up by a fielder, Jittu, but unfortunately beating both the fielders, and it goes away for a boundary from the bat of Rochelle. Making use of the pace, and he just slices the ball all the way. This is a very crucial 4 runs, 38 scoreboard. In the air, catches the call, and that's well collected. Shakir collects that beautiful catch in the deep for BT Gang, and Rochelle is walking back. That's a big blow for the team at this moment of time. Rochelle, the wicket-keeper batter, is back in the pavilion. They have taken 14 runs from 10 balls. Sajid is the new man in for M3 Tigers. .28 required from 13 balls. Bowler missing the steps. Sajid facing Raja for the first time. Raja to Sajid. India, beautiful shot that is. All the way for maximum from the bat of Sajid. It connects for a biggie, and that is a crucial biggie at this moment of time. First ball he faced, and he is looking in full confidence, the batter Sajid for team M3 Tigers. Siraj tries it very hard. Tall man Siraj in the deep. He tries for a big dive in the air, but ball completely beating the fielder. The score is on 44 for the loss of 2 wickets after 4 overs. 4 overs completed, 2 wickets for 44 runs. They require 22 from 12 balls. 22 runs required from 2 overs for M3 Tigers to win this match. Requesting Saddam. Requesting Saddam to the mic point, please. Saddam to the mic point. So Abdul Bar is the bowler. Abdul to race. Beautiful shot in the air, catches the call, and takes it with ace. Dixit, the impact player, collects that catch with ease. And Roshan is the new man walking into the middle for M3 Tigers. Roshan for M3 Tigers, he's in the middle with Sajid. 2 new batters in the middle, but never mind. Jersey number 99, Roshan is the new man in for M3 Tigers. So Abdul Bar, the bowler, the impact substitution for BT Gang, strikes in the first delivery. So Bar to Roshan. Beautiful shot to the onside, this time straight from the bat of Roshan. And just takes a single. Score moves to 45. They require 21 from 10 balls. Sajid on strike. That's a dot ball. Excellent bowling from Abdul Bar. So 21 from 9. Currently the game is with BT Gang, I would say. What a shot from Sajid! Out of the park. That's a big roller coaster ride given to the ball. And the ball is all the way outside the parking area as well of the Qatar Foundation cricket ground. What a big shot that is from the bat of Sajid. This man is looking in as the player who wanted to take the ball, only dealing with sixes. He doesn't believe in singles or boundaries. 6 is the bid at the moment. Abdul Bar taken for the big ride. Sajid. Beautiful shot, full toss, all the way to the fielder. And that's an overthrow. Extra run, 2 more runs added to the total score, moving on to 53. 53 runs on the board, 13 required from 7. 13 runs required from 7. That's a beautiful looking shot. And sails all the way for a boundary. After the completion of 5 overs, 57 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. They require 9 runs from 6 balls. 9 runs is what they require from 6 balls to win the match. Sajid have done beautiful hitting. 18 he have taken from just 5 balls. 2 maximum and boundaries. Single boundary and 2 maximum from the 9 required. 9 runs required from 6 balls. Captain Prithviraj. Prithvi is the bowler for BT Gang. Roshan is on strike. Nine from 6. To the onside, he connects it straight to the fielder. Siraj completes a single. Score moving on to 58. 8 runs required from 5 balls. 8 from 5. Sajid is on strike. Sajid facing Prithvi. Sajid facing Prithvi. 8 from 5. That's a dot ball. To the onside, he completes first run and decides to stay with that. 7 runs required from 3 balls. 7 from 3. They got to hit that big shot. Roshan facing Prithvi. That's a wrong judgment from the batter, but it is going. Will it go? No, it does not. Excellent, excellent fielding. They completes 3 runs. It's a leg by. 4 runs required from 2 balls. Excellent running between the wickets. At some moment it was going all the way, but excellent fielding done by the fielders of BT Gang. 4 runs from 2 balls. So Prithvi to Sajid. Three runs was completed during the last delivery. Leg by. Yes, we are back in the game. Prithvi to Sajid. Beautiful shot played. Going for the third run, and that is a run out. Jittu gives a beautiful throw to the bowler, and Prithvi, 2 runs completed. Buhari is the new man in, and 2 runs required from 1 ball. 2 from 1. Sajid, I would like to give a standing ovation. Work well done from the batter, Sajid. It's with the umpire. So Prithvi to Roshan. 2 runs required from 1 ball. 2 from 1. Tough arrangement in the field from the bowler. Puts a fielder in the shot. He wants to block that single or double, whatever. Single will level the score, and a double will take M3 Tigers the valuable points. Prithvi to Roshan. Umpire have given for a third umpire decision for a run out. The decision is not out, which means the scores are level. They will share a single point each. Excellent match to start the day in fire from BT Gang and M3 Tigers. So requesting the next match team, Udupi Cricketers and Shan Doha to
And Doha. Faisal Moideen along with Ashik Ali. And who is going to starting the proceedings for Udupi cricketers? This is the second match of the third day. Seashore Cables presents DAPL Season 3 in association with Kannur Tattugada, co-sponsored by Bright Paints. Third day progressing here. And this match is controlling by two officials, Mansoor along with Srilesh. Not only this match, all the matches so far. Mansoor and Srilesh, two officials of DAPL. എല്ലാവരുടെയും പ്രത്യേക ശ്രദ്ധയ്ക്ക് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൻ്റെ മുക്കിലും മൂലയിലും വേസ്റ്റ് ബിന്നുണ്ട്. നിങ്ങളുടെ കയ്യിലുള്ള വേസ്റ്റുകൾ പുറത്തേക്ക് ഇടാതെ അതിൽ തന്നെ ഇടണമെന്ന് അഭ്യർത്ഥിക്കുന്നു. Ambes, can we start the timer? Yes, the timer is running now. First ball. Yes, Sahid starting the proceedings for Udupi cricketers. The very first ball, Ashik Ali hitting a single here, and scorecard open with that single. Faisal on strike now. Another one beautifully played through the extra cover region for a single. Another single taken. They are rotating the strikes on the middle. Shan Doha and Udupi cricketers. Second match of the day. It's a no ball. And free hit coming up. Due to the overstepping or cut off the sideline. Don't know very well. Anyhow, free hit coming up. Faisal Moideen on strike. High on the air. Collected very well, Pranav Ravi. But it was a free hit delivery. Catches the goal. Taken. No mistake. And the extra cover. Ashik Ali back to the pavilion now. The previous ball, it was a free hit delivery. And the free hit delivery, Pranav Ravi took the catch, but it's a no ball and free hit delivery. Now on the very next ball, Qatar took a marvelous catch to send Ashik Ali back to the pavilion. In walks their icon player, jersey number 15, Vaishak Menon. Shan Doha losing their first wicket in the very first over. The power play over progressing here. And Shan Doha lost their first wicket. Ashik Ali, one of the experienced campaigner in the side of Shan Doha. Now Vaishak Menon joining in the middle with Faisal. Two more deliveries remaining to complete the first over, the power play over. 3 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Two more deliveries remaining. Already 5 runs on the board. And Doha lost their first wicket. Ashik Ali already back on the pavilion. Now Vaishak Menon on strike. And the non-striker in Faisal is also an experienced campaigner. Here we go. 5th ball. Beautifully placed for another single. Last delivery coming up. Sahid to Faisal once again. And this time through the final leg region. Ball rising to the boundary. And finally finds the fence. 4 more run added to the scorecard. Score moves to 10 runs on the board after the completion of first over. ആദ്യ ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ ഒരു വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 10 റൺസ് നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു ടീം ഷാം ദോഹ. The last ball, Faisal sent the green ball to the boundary by adding 4 runs to the scorecard. Yes. After the power play over, 10 runs on the board for 1 loss. Now the second over coming up. Is it Pranav Ravi? Yes. Pranav Ravi comes to the attack for Udupi cricketers. Vaishak along with Faisal with the bat for Shan Doha. First ball of the second over. Down to the ground for another single. The very first ball of Pranav Ravi. Vaishak just pushed the ball through the covers for a single and getting back Faisal on strike now. That's a wide delivery. He has to reload this ball again. And they are going upstairs for a wide review. That's not wide. It's a legal delivery here. 11 runs on the board. High on the air. Is it enough? A very good effort taken. And the long on. Sahid Well efforted. That was a brilliant catch if he took that. He saved a couple of runs for his team. 5 runs saved. It's surely a maximum. But taken a wonderful effort. Take a ball. Sahid, the fielder. Trying for a reverse one, but could not connect with the bat very well. It's a direct throw, and because little bit doubt on that. That was a quick one from the bowler itself, Pranav Ravi. A very good direct hit. Vaishak was trying to hit reverse, but could not connect with the bat well. And he's trying to steal the first run. Pranav Ravi collected the ball from the middle and directly to the stump. And the third umpire, our Mustafa Muttu, is taking. He has given him a slice inch of behind the crease. It was a direct hit from the Pranav. A quick one. It's a bullet throw. It's a mark with the Vaishak back to the pavilion. It's very disappointment on Shan Doha dugout as the Iraqian player walking back. In comes the captain, the skipper, Parveez Paju, jersey number 14. An experienced campaigner joining on the middle with Faisal. Parveez Paju. Another single taken. Parveez Paju on strike. The second time in this tournament. Once again, Paju. Pranav to Paju. Last delivery. Beautifully placed through the point region. Another single taken, and that's a completion of second over. 14 runs on the board for 2. ആദ്യ 2 ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ 2 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 14 റൺസ് നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു ടീം ഷാൻദോഹ. ഷാൻദോഹയ്ക്ക് വേണ്ടി ബാറ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നു ഫൈസൽ മൊയ്തീനും പർവീസ് പജു. I would like to welcome Mr. Jabir, Mohammad Jabir, a previous match man of the match award for Jabir for his wonderful batting performance in the very last over. He scored 30 runs in the last over. I would like to request Mr. Mohammad Jabir, Warangal Kashir, please come and collect your man of the match award. 50 Qatar Riyal and DAPL wonderful trophy. And another excitement here. Udupi Cricket is sponsored 100 Riyal for Mohammad Jabir for his wonderful performance. I would like to welcome Jabir. Come and collect your man of the match award along with this prize money from Udupi Cricketers. Coming back to this match again, the third over. New bowler comes into the track. The left-hand bowler, Siad, started with a wide delivery. Siad Chupaju started with an extra. Score moving. 15 already on the board. Yes, Mohammad Jabir, the previous man of the match. Warangal Kashir. This time through leg side. Another extra adding. Back-to-back extras producing here. From the left-arm bowler. The Kannur Express. Another wide. Still yet to start this over. 3 back-to-back extras producing here. She asked you. He cannot control his line and length. 3 balls bowled. Still yet to start the over. And now, that's a very good long delivery by Shiad. After 3 extra, considered 3 extra deliveries, now a legal delivery came up. And Parvez Paju just pushed the ball through the mid-on region for a single, and Faisal back on strike now. Score 18 already on the board. Another wide. Another extra adding to the scorecard. 19. Score moving to 19. Already 4 extras so far. If this 4 balls, if it is a legal delivery, the next ball will be the last ball of this over. Unfortunately, still on ball. Another one. Cannot control himself. Completely missing his line and length. Getting marked with wide deliveries and he's back out. And the captain will bring another one to complete this over. Yes, Avron Ramsika giving away the man of the match award to Mohammad Jabir for his wonderful performance. Yes, look at that. If you're watching live, you can witness for his wonderful performance. Take a ball. The match was a tie match. Anyhow, he's getting the man of the match award. 50 Qatar Riyal plus DAPL trophy. Also, Udupi Cricket has sponsored 100 Riyal for him. 150 Riyals getting for his performance. Warangal Kashir, Mohammad Jabir. Shihad back out from the bowling attack and is substituted as well. And who is going to complete this over? Can we start the timer on base? Yes. Is it Nisa, right? High on the air. Faisal in charge now. Send it out of the park. Maximum added to the scorecard. Titan maximum. Faisal Muhyiddin. Look at this. Easily pick it up through the mid wicket. Well enough to take it over the rope. Miles into the stands. 6 more runs added to the scorecard. Score moving to 26 runs on the board now. Another one. Back-to-back maximum from the bat of Faisal. A cracking shot. Look at this again. If you're watching live on RJ Sports. Back-to-back. This time also through the square leg region. The ball finds the fence. A maximum added to the scorecard. Another one. 32. Back-to-back maximum. Let's stand down to the ground through the square leg. Another single. Yes, a very good comeback by the bowler. After conceded 2 maximum, now just a single. And Pavis Pachu, the skipper, back on strike now. And it's R2 Paju. Already 33 runs on the board. High on the air. Is it enough? Taken comfortably right in front of the comment books. Sahid, brilliant catch. And that's the end of Parviz Paju. Strategic timeout. Parviz Paju going for big one through the long on. But safely landed to the fielder Sahid right in front of the commentary box. A very good stunning catch. And Paju back to the pavilion now. A strategic timeout. Yes, after the strategic timeout. 33 runs on the board for 3 wicket. That's a 3 scenario here. 33 for 3. Doha. New batter joined on the middle. Jelin Jos, known as Jilani. And the captain brings him back again, Pranav Ravi, for his second over. In the very first over, he just conceded 4 runs. Only now with his second over, one of the finest and experienced bowler in the side of Udupi cricketers. And the captain has no doubt to bring him back. Faisal Moideen on strike. Already scored 21 runs from 10 balls. Still on the middle. Down to the ground only through the square leg region for a single. It will become a double. No. Satisfied with the first one. And Jelin Jos on strike now. Yes, the cracking shot out of the park. Jalen Jaws. And the very first ball he faced, he sent it out of the park, adding 6 runs to the scorecard. Score moves to 40 on the board. Straight to the fielder now. Another catch taken by Sahib. The very first ball he sent out of the park, and now he sent to the field. Comfortably taken and sending back Jalin to the pavilion. Yes, new batter joined. Ashif Malik joined with Faisal on the middle. I'd like to request Shan Doha captain, please make your next batman ready. Please don't take much time. And that's an extra. An extra run adding to the scorecard. Score moves to 42, and they are going for review. Yes, that's a completion of fourth over. 43 runs on the board for 4 wickets. ആദ്യ 4 ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ 4 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 43 റൺസ് നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു ടീം ഷാൻ ദോഹ. Pranav Ravi, 2 overs conceded 14 runs and taken on important wicket. Fifth over, who is going to bowl the penultimate over? Already 43 runs on the board. Yes, in comes new bowler. Comes to the attack, Sajir Jadi. The left hand bowler started with an extra. Sajir Jadi, one of the finest and experienced campaigner in the side of Udupi cricketers. Another extra. A swing and a beaten. After consider two extras, now a legal delivery came up. Faisi was trying to hit it through the mid wicket for a maximum of boundary but could not connect with the bat well. It's completely beaten. In front of the stands, there is beautiful bats for sale. MS Sports bat. Trying for a reverse one. Could not connect with the bat. Not in a connection. Another dot delivery produced here. Sajir Jadi, the left hand bowler, playing for Flying Travel, now in the side of Udupi cricketers. High on the air. No mistake. Comfortably taken. Jersey number 27. The subfield taken an important catch. A marvelous catch. Very easily a juicy one he took it. And sending Faisal back to the pavilion. I request new batter, please. Please, Paju. Yes, new batter joined. Is it Jidin? Yes, Jidin joined. Outside the off stump, just pushed through the gully for another single taken. Ashif back on strike now. 46 already on the board. Fifth over progressing here. Two more deliveries to complete the fifth over. Sajir Jadi to Ashif Malik. Second last ball of this over. A swing and a beaten. Another dot delivery produced here. I don't want to say it swing and a miss. It's swing and a beaten. Last delivery coming up of the fifth over. Sajid Jadi to Ashif. That's caught behind the wicket. 2 wickets taken in this over. Take a bow. Sajid Jadi just conceded 3 runs. and taken 2 important wickets. The conceded 3 runs means 2 wides, 2 extras, and just consider 1 run. Totally 3 runs conceded and taken 2 important wickets. What a bowler he is. As I said, one of the experienced campaigner on the side of Udupi cricket is Sajir Jadi, the left-hand bowler. In comes new batter, Jafar Khan. His jersey says 0, but he is not a 0. He is 100% dedicated player. Jafar Khan. I'd like to welcome and I would like to request Hanan CC and Echo Fresh captain, please report to the mic point immediately for the toss. Yes, given him. Yes, 100% run out. As the jersey said, he didn't do anything there. 0. New bowler comes into the attack towards Arshad BCC. The very first ball. Got a run out here. Jafar Khan back to the pavilion. Now second ball. Arshad to Jittu. At a toss delivery. High on the air. A very good effort taken. Is it taken? No. Anyhow, it was a very good effort taken by Pranav Ravi. And the extra cover region. Two more runs taken. 47 runs on the board. Beg me a pardon, 49. This time it's a wasted delivery. He has to reload this ball again to make it legal. 49 runs already. Yeah, this wide also included. Again, beg me a pardon, 50. Catch. Caught behind the wicket. Another one down. Jittu back to the pavilion. 50 run stand up for Shan Doha. Yeah, that's the time's up. One fielder should be inside. Yes, new batter joining. Their impact player, Sajid. Junaid is out and Sajid in as an impact player. Down to the ground. Through the extra cover region for a single, it will become a double. Is it out or waiting for the going for the review? It's not a review, it's umpire review. While in the runouts, they have to make it sugar. Yes, the finger goes up. It's clear one. Out. A very good bullet throw from the deep and directly to the wicket keeper. And cause with the run out. Sajir back to the pavilion. Now Irshad Bamrana walking to the middle. And joining with Jadir. Last two deliveries remaining. Already 51 runs on the board. If he can score a couple of runs, it will be good for the total score. And this is the last wicket as well. I think first time in this tournament. Completed very well. 52 on the board, and the last delivery coming up. Arshad BCC with the ball, doing a fantastic job on the middle for his team, Udupi Cricketers. .52 on the board. Last ball coming up. The left-hand batter, the dangerous batter, Jadir Chakyalatuguni. A toss delivery, and it's a no ball as well. 2 runs completed between the wickets. And totally 3 runs added in this ball. 55 on the board. And free hit delivery. Free hit coming up. Jadir is completely free to hit this ball. Can he send this ball to the tram area? Our committee members will be there to collect the ball from the tram rail. If he can send it. Everyone is waiting. Make it 61. Clean ball. Another no ball as well. Yes, I think it's a fielding restriction. Due to the field, 3 fielders behind the stump, maybe. Perhaps this is the reason the main umpire called no ball. And it's a bye run as well. You are not allowed to field 3 fielders behind the stick, like straight batter. Yes, behind the crease. You are not allowed to field 3 fielders behind the popping crease. And that's why they are getting a free hit here. Score moves to 57 on the board. The things are changing here. 2 back-to-back no balls. And this is the last ball once again. Irshad on strike. Already 57. If he can score a maximum, the target will be 64. Just a single early to complete the first innings. 58 runs on the board and 59 to win. 59 runs to win. After the completion of first innings, Doha scored 58 for 9 wickets. Udupi Cricketers required 59 to win this match. I would like to request Udupi Cricketers, please don't take much time. Send your opening batters right away. Please cooperate with the committee. Don't take much time. As well as the Doha field days.
Umpires, please bring it up in the game.
Yes, back to this match again. Already two opening batters of Udupi cricketers, Sajir Jadi along with Irshad. And for Shan Doha starting the procedure, Irshad Bumrana. On strike now, Irshad for Udupi cricketers. 58 on the board, 59 is the target. In the meantime, a warm welcome, Mr. Shanawaz, honor of Shan Doha team. A very good hit through the extra cover region for a single. Another single taken. Jadi back on strike now. The left-hand batter. He's one of the finest all-rounding player in Qatar cricket. A left-arm bowler come left-hand bat. With the ball, he produced a very good spell here. Just conceded 3 runs and taken 2 important wickets. Now with the bat. Is it caught behind, waiting for the approval. A big shout on the middle. Big shout on the middle. The decision is still under review. The decision is still under review. It's in the upstairs third umpire, Mr. Mustafa Muttu. Keep checking. Yes, it's not out. A beautiful boggle delivery. A quick one. No chance for the batter. Has given him. The finger goes up. The first wicket down. Yes, he needs to walk back. Timer was stopped and now just restart again. There is a subfielder for Faisal. as he got some injury. He's a very big man, muscle man. So he got muscle crack. Jinju comes to the field instead of Faisal. Nisar is the new batter, joined on the middle. And Ashik Ali, the new bowler. Clean bowled. No chance for the batter. The very first ball of Ashik Ali. Bowled him. He needs to walk back. Irshad walking back to the pavilion. In walks the new batter. Jersey number 01, Arshad BCC. The very first ball of Ashik Ali. The bails are down. Everyone, please note, all the spectators, all the players, please note, in front of the stands there is MS bats for sale. Everyone, please note, our supportive sponsor MS Sports selling bats in front of the stands. We can check and buy the bats. MS Bats, choice of icons. Catches the goal. Paju trying to grab it but could not collect well. 2 runs completed between the wicket. Score moves to 4 runs on the board. Still 55 runs required from 28 balls. As I didn't see Paju dropping a catch. Another 2 more runs added to the scorecard. 6 runs on the board now. Beside the stands, we have a beautiful foot counter by Kannur Tattugada. Everyone, please note. Another one high on the air. This time, no mistake. Taken comfortably. Parveez Paju, the skipper, sending Arshad back to the pavilion. കാണികളുടെ പ്രത്യേക ശ്രദ്ധയ്ക്ക് സ്റ്റാൻഡിന് സൈഡിലായി കണ്ണൂർ തട്ടുകടയുടെ അതിമനോഹരമായ ഫുഡ് കൗണ്ടർ ഉള്ളതായി അറിയിക്കുന്നു. സ്വാദിഷ്ടമായ ഭക്ഷണത്തിന് കണ്ണൂർ തട്ടുകട. Kannur Tattugada counter in Qatar Foundation ground, originally from Furjan 36 Tumama. Sahid is the new batter for Udupi cricketers. Sahid Hussain. This time it's a wasted delivery. He has to reload this ball again. An extra run adding to the scorecard. Score moves to 7 runs on the board. 2 more deliveries to complete the second over. Ashik Ali, so far very good over. Just conceded 5 runs only and taken 2 important wickets. 2 more deliveries to complete the second over. Ashik Ali to Sahid Hussain. Down to the ground only. Through the long off. For a single it will become a double. No. Satisfied with the first one. Another single taken and score moves to 8 runs on the board. The last delivery coming up of the second over. I would like to remind our officials, please don't take much time between the overs. Please cooperate with the committee, all the players, all the fielding players, all the batting team as well. Please cooperate with the committee. Please don't take much time. I have to complete 2 more matches today. Another one beautifully played towards the covers for a single. And that's the completion of second over. 9 runs on the board for 3 wickets. 9 runs in the team, Udupi cricketers. Now 50 runs wicket from 24 balls.
Near the stands, we have the outlet of Kannur Tattigada. Medical supported by Naseem Al Rabi. It's a beautiful ball to start from Jadir. Lot of discussions. I can see an angry Captain Paju instructing his team. It's a great fielding effort done by the fielder of Shan Doha. Excellent fielding displayed. They're telling they want to win this match. Full effort given by Irshad Bumrana. Jadir bowling to Nizar. To Zavoli and Vaishak collects it with ease, but unfortunately that's a no ball. That is a no ball call by the umpire. They have taken the review for the no ball. Review for no ball. That's a strategic timeout. That's a strategic timeout once again. Seashore Cable presents Doha Indian Premier League Season 3. Official partners S-Moto, Falkland Electricals and Trading. Strategic partner Alkalis Modern Security Systems, Champion Lubricants. Golden partner Land Royal Properties, QBH Logistics. Supportive partners JR Creative, New Tech, Circuit Wheel, New Woodland Trading, Makkah Trading and Contracting. Specialized in all types of air conditioners. Supportive partners MJ Sporting, White Cat, Al Seham, ACC, ALM and Nucleus. The supporting partner MS Sports, choice of the icons. Printing partner Premier Techno Media, and the live brought to you by arejesports. It's a beautiful delivery to do the free hit. It's a good work shown by the bowler. What a beauty that is, and what is that catch? Jilin Jones JJ. What a catch taken by Jilin in the deep to send back Nizar. That's a wicket for Jadir. I should say the complete credit goes to Jilin. ബൗണ്ടറി ലൈനിൽ ഇത്ര ശക്തനായ ഒരു ഫീൽഡറായി മാറുന്നു ജലിൻ ജോസ് ജെ. What a catch that is. Excellent timing. Precision of a fielder like a heart surgery doesn't buy any surgeon. Excellent catch taken by Jilin. The complete value of the points spent in the auction is shown by Jilin. Excellent is the word, which would be less for the catch. Fourth wicket down, the score is on 14. They require 45 from 3.2 overs, 20 balls and 45 runs is what they require. Shiva is the new man in for Udupi cricketers. Second match of DIPL Season 3, Day 3 in progress. Swing and a miss and Jadir. Excellent way to. One more ball, umpire. One more ball. Umpire, one more ball. That's an excellent delivery. Can see the spectators enjoying the Doha Indian Premier League. Welcoming more people to this Qatar Foundation Cricket Ground, MS Dhoni Academy. It's an excellent throw given to the bowler and Timer, stop. Timer on. There is no confusions. Vaishak is the new bowler to do the next over. Vaishak bowling to Zahid Hussain. 44 required from 18 balls. To the cover region straight. Very well collected by the long fielder. Completes a single run score, moving on to 16. That's a review taken by the batting team. Muthu. Umpire, I hope the batting team have already taken their review. Okay. That was okay. Fine. And the decision is ready. It's not a wide. Yeah. 2 balls completed. To the long on it plays and collected by the fielder. What a throw. Excellent throw. Beautiful bowling. Excellent bowling from Vaishak. 2 more balls remaining. There is a small technical update. Wait. Yes, that's the last delivery, last ball. Timer is on and the last ball. Excellent, excellent delivery to end the over from Vaishak. With that reaches to the end of the over after the completion of Ashik Ali is the bowler. It's a no ball. That's a no ball signal, which means it will be a free hit. First delivery is illegal from Ashik Ali and the score is on 18. That's a beautiful, beautiful delivery from the bowler Ashik Ali. In the air, catches the call and will collect it in ease. Jitu is the fielder who takes that catch in his mistimes the hit and it ends up in a wicket. Score is on 18 and lost 5 wickets. They require 41 runs from 10 balls. Abdul Qadir is the batter for Udupi Cricketers. Beautiful delivery from Ashik. Chester single, score is on 19. Shiva on strike. Mistimes the hit. Ashik Ali doing excellent job with the ball for team Doha, and that's a run out. And Shiva is walking back. "20 runs and 6 wickets are down." In the air, catches the call and will land safe. 1 bounce, 2 bounce to the fielder. Slower delivery from Ashik Ali, this time to Abdul Qadir. The lefty Shihad is on strike. Good shot played to the onside. Very well fielded by the fielder in the deep, and the captain Parvez Baju complimenting him. The score is on 23 runs for the loss of 6 wickets after 5 overs. So 6 into 6 is the equation. They need 6 maximum in the last over to win this match for Udupi Cricketers. Jaffer is the bowler. That's a dot ball to start. So the game is with Doha if they have taken that reward of 5 legal deliveries. Just a single, score moves to 24. Requesting Hanan and Echo Fresh to be ready for the next match. Excellent try, excellent effort from the keeper Vaishak behind the stumps to collect that catch. It was a very difficult one. 3 balls remaining in the innings. Yes, that's a wicket. Catch taken by the wicket keeper Vaishak. Two more balls remaining in the innings. Abdul Aziz is out and the impact player Adnan is walking into the middle to join with Abdul Qadir. 2 more balls. 35 runs required, which is nearly impossible. The last ball and 34. So what is the margin of winning? That's an umpire review for run out. And Hanan and Echo Fresh, please speed up. Hanan and Echo Fresh. Echo Fresh have selected to field first, so requesting the captain to send the fielders. Please get ready your team and move inside the ground. That's a wicket given and The award presented by the owner of Doha, Mr. Shanawaz, to Ashik Ali in the presentation box is going on. Congratulations, mate. And a happy honor as well. Congratulations to the captain, Parvez Paju, team members, the team owner, and the man of the match award winner. Thank you. Let's speed up the match. Umpires requesting. For the first trophy, the ICC Test Champion, South Africa. Let's see who is the champion of DIPL Season 3. Will the history continue or will it be a new champion? The ground support provided by Shaheen Usman Katta. On the scoreboard I have the well-experienced scorer Rauf along with arejesports. Timer starts now. Shafiq Shamsu bowling to Daniel Archer. Daniel Archer on strike. What a beautiful start for Shafiq. Dot ball. Daniel Archer on strike. DA is off the mark with that single. Bit of fumble. Will go for the second run. Completes it quite comfortably. DA is on strike, and non-strike we have Imran. These are the two dangerous openers a team can have. DA on strike and Imran non-strike. Umpire spreading his wings to signal wide. Extra run out of the total score, moving on to 3 runs. Yes, Imran is showing how to hit that ball in the non-strike. Requesting Mr. Shihab Mamu to the commentary box. Shihab Mamu urgently. Beautiful cover drive that is, but straight to the fielder. He will collect a bit of fumble, but stops the boundary, saves 2 runs for his team. Score moves on to 5. It's 1 run short. Okay, 1 run short, which means it's just single. 4 runs now on the total. 1 run short from Imran, I guess. That's a hit. 1 bounce, but ends up in a single. That's a no ball. No ball signal from the umpire, which means it's a free hit. Free hit signal. What a way for Imran to face the game of the day. It's a free hit. Leaving Imran on a free hit is something like putting deer inside the lion's den. Imran on strike. Shafiq with the ball. It's a free hit. What a shot that is! Flat as you would say that is from Imran. He shuffles, moves outside the crease and just delivers that ball outside the line for a maximum. What a confidence, what a way to start. Single hand six from the batter Imran. This man is one of the brand in Qatar cricket. Ahmed Imran. Timer is off. Some kind of discussions are going in. The review is lost for the batting team. It's a dot ball again. What a shot that is! What a shot that is from Imran. Out of the park as he plays that in style. Just moves outside the off-stump and deposits it safe as anyone would do for a cricket match. In the slot, all the way for maximum. With that, maximum completes the power play. 18 runs on the board for no loss after 1 over. 18 for no loss. Umpires, please speed up the match between the overs. We know bowling team have time, but they will deliver the ground back at 12. There is one more match left for the day. Sharon is the bowler. Sharon bowling to DA. 18 on the board. 1-8-18. Just rotating the strike to put back Imran as he understands he is in touch Very sensible cricket from DA. We have the man in form for this match, Imran. Ahmed Imran Koteshwara. That's a dot ball. Good reply from Sharon to the shuffle game of Imran. What a shot, what a switch hit that is. Completely making the bowler confused. He decides in the last moment. No. He have already things decided. Is just the bowler confusing? What a shot from Imran. That's a boundary. 4 more runs add the total score, moving on to 23. 2-3, 23 on the board. Sharin to Imran. This time just edge. No, it's a leg by. It's a leg by signal and it goes all the way for boundary. They will take it. Doesn't matter leg by. Runs is what matters. Missing the wicket keeper Kalam and all the fielders behind the stumps. Imran 27 on the board. Oh, that's a misfield. Very well backed up by the fielder in the deep. Just a single score moves on to 28. 28 runs on the board. Sharin the bowler bowling to DA. Last ball of the over. They are in a very strong position. 28 on the board. Sharin to DA. Just a push to the cover region. They will take a single. Completes one more run. Score moves to 29 after the completion of 2 overs for no loss. 2 overs completed, 29 on the board for no loss. Contracting. White Cat International. MJ Sporting. Al Siham Trading and Contracting. AR Sinivo. Absolute Sports MS Dhoni Academy, the ground facility. Supporting partner MS Sports, the choice of icons. Circuit Wheel, tire and wheel alignment. ALM Sports. ACC Total Cooling Solution. The live partner RG Sports. Printing partner Techno Media, Premier Techno Media, the printing partner. JC and Ball partner Titan Sports. The medical supported by Naseem Healthcare. Creative partner JR Creative. Thank you. Nihal Hamraz is the bowler. Daniel Archer just pushes the ball to the point for just a single. Yes, we have the AI of cricket, Ahmed Imran. Jimboomba, what a shot! He is AI, the artificial intelligence of shuffling game on cricket. What a batter! What a shot he plays. Stands and delivers. Very strong batter on the leg side. Again, the result is the same. You bowl in the same line and length, brother. I will continue the same hitting, he says. Back to back maximum from the bat of Ahmed Imran. Umpires, let's push the match, speed up the match. Yes, the bowler is in bit of pressure, I guess. Experience Sharon, the teammates all are discussing and decides to come. Decides to come around the wicket to Imran. Let's see what he does the change. Oh, that's a change. That is a change. I hope he is okay. Straight to his legs. I hope he is okay. Medical team is ready from Naseem Al Rabi. Two more balls remaining. Ahmed Imran facing Nihal Hamras. Just to the onside. A change in the result when Imran facing just a single. DA facing the last ball of the over. Oh, what was that? He turned and the backside of the bat hits. Both the players are playing with MS Sports bat, the choice of icons. Title sponsor Seashore Cables. Co-sponsor Kannur Tattagada. Brighto Paints. Lineage Trading Transport Services. S Moto. Falkland Electricals and Trading Company. Champion Lubricants. Land Royal Properties. QBH Logistics. The score is 43. Alkali's Modern Group, our official sponsor. And Nucleus Trading and Contracting. The score of this game is 43 from 3 overs. Imran Koteshwara on 30 from 11 by 4 maximum and a boundary. DA on 7 runs from 8 balls. He's yet to take the boundary rights. Akhil is the bowler for Ecofresh. Akhil bowling to Imran. Fourth over to start after the strategic timeout. That was an edge, and what a try from the keeper, Kalam. He tried the maximum. It's a beautiful try from the wicket keeper behind the stumps. Full stretch dive from Kalam. Really appreciating him for that. To the offside. So far the over is very neat and tidy from Akhil. 2 balls completed, just 2 runs. Now Imran is back on strike. Boom, chika wawa. This is what I said. I am waiting for the shots. Exciting to do the commentary when I have batters like this batting. Imran, he waits and just delivers. Again, but this time just falling short. That is a big wicket. The big wicket is in the taken. The big fish is in the net. Ahmad Imran is walking back. The catch taken by Ansar. "51 runs on the board. The wicket is lost. 4 balls completed of the 4th over. Swing and a miss. That's a good bowling. Excellent bowling from Akhil. Even though he have given a maximum, he strike back by taking the wicket of Imran. He's doing the captain role from the dugout. He is shouting to the batter. No ball signal from the umpire. That's a no ball signal, and it's a free hit to come. Free hit to come from Akhil, and Ranish is the facing the free hit delivery. And that's the free hit delivery. Will not have any impact even if he collected the catch. And the keeper Kalam knows that. That's why he just dropped it like that. After the completion of 4 overs, 53 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. 4 overs completed, 53 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. DA and Arun batting for Hanan Cricket Club. Umpires, please, let's push the match. Umpires, let's keep pushing the match as fast as possible. This time to the covers region, it goes straight to the fielder. He collects it and completes 2 runs in his score, moving on to 55 with that couple. Arun is batting for HCC Hanan Cricket Club, the captaincy of Ahmad Imran. Swing and a miss. That's a dot ball. What a try that is. What a dive that was from the wicket keeper Kalam Kallu. Excellent try. Full stretch drive. Excellent drive that is from in the air, catches the call, and that's dropped. Completes 2 runs and the score moves to 58. Score is on 58. DA on strike. To the onside, straight to the fielder. Single. Score moving on to 59. Last ball of the second last over. Arun is facing Sharon. Beautiful shot, played straight down the ground. What a fielding that is. Excellent fielding from Ansar Ansu. Amazing fielding. After the completion of 5 overs, 61 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. 61 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket after 5 overs. The last over of the innings to come. Umpires, please push the match. Umpires. (61) on the board. Anoop is the bowler for Echo Fresh. Anoop bowling to DA. Beautiful shot to the covers, reaching straight to the fielder. Will complete the first run, goes for the second. And that's out. Wicket given. Arun is walking back. Single run score moves to 62. Safin gives a beautiful throw. Nasser is the new man joining with DA in the middle. Again to the covers region it goes. Straight to the fielder Ansar. Going for the second run and completes it with ease. 2 runs added to the total score, moving on to 64. Four more balls remaining. DA facing. He got to target for big shots now. Again straight to the long off. Completes the first run. Going for the second. And that's completed comfortably. 2 runs, score moving on to 66. Excellent running between the wickets from DA and Nasser. In the air, catches the call. Ansar collects it. And DA is walking back. Ansar completes that catch comfortably. Munez is the new man, walking into the middle to join with Nasser. DA is back in the pavilion. Anoop to do the 2 more balls remaining in the over. Anoop bowling to Munez. One run. That's a review for run out. So not out. Byron, signal from the umpire. Score is on 67, last ball of the over. Swing and a miss again this time. That's an out. It's a wicket, and which means Hanan Cricket Club has scored 67 runs. The target for Echo Fresh will be 68 to win this match. Thank you so much for Echo Fresh team and management to finishing the game, finishing the innings on time. Thanking Hanan as well for sending the batters at the right time and finishing on time. Sharon and Ansar Ansu to start the batting for Ecofresh. Sharon on strike, Ansar Ansu on strike. Ahmed Imran to start the bowling for Hanan Cricket Club. First ball and it's a big hit. And that's a 6. Maximum from the bat of Sharon in the first delivery of Imran. He starts the way they entered. Excellent shot played. It was a good effort by the fielder, but the leg was right outside the line for a maximum. Again a big shot all the way for maximum from the bat of Sharon. Back-to-back 6s to start the game. From the batter Sharon. It's a beautiful comeback from Imran. The keeper stands close to the stump. This time again, a long one from the bat of Sharon all the way for maximum. That's the third one of the over. Scoreboard moves to 18. That was a delivery in the slot for Sharon, and this man, Sharon, is turning out to be the dangerous hitter. Ecofresh is right in the spirit of the game. There was some kind of sound from the bat, and it was a catch dropped. Wahid, the wicketkeeper, drops that catch. And in the air, catches the call, will land safe. Score is on 19 after the completion of 1 over. 19 runs on the board for no loss. They require 49 from 5 overs. What a start Sharon have given for Ecofresh. A dream start, I would say. 19 from the first over. DA is the bowler for Hanan. DA to Sharon. Sharon is in good touch today. Scored 19 in the last over. Beautiful one to the covers region. Very well fielded. Completes a couple of runs. Score moving on to 21. 21 runs on the board. Sharon just stays calm and hammers the ball. Change in the wicket keeping. The captain Imran is the wicket keeper now. Swing and a miss. That's good bowling from DA for Hanan. Good shot played. One bounce and will go, beating the fielder all the way for boundary. 4 more runs added to the total score, moving on to 25. 25 runs on the board. DA bowling to Sharon. Beautiful shot. Straight to the fielder. Completes a single. Score is on 26. And the whole 26 run is scored by Sharon. Ansar Ansu is on strike for the first time in this innings. Last ball from DA to complete the second over. Ansar facing DA. That's a big mix-up in the middle. And the valuable wicket of Sharon is down. He have to walk back. Big fumble between the batters. Unwanted run, I would say, from Sharon. Unfortunate for the team. And the wicket is down. Good concentration shown by the bowler DA. Just collects calmly and comes to his bowler's end too. That's the impact substitution coming into the middle. Shafiq is the new batter for Ecofresh. The player out will be Shafiq Shamsu. Nasser is the bowler. Nasser to Shafiq. Beautiful push off the ball to the long off. Completes 1 run, going for the second. It is a good throw, but little lower would have been better. Score moves to 28. 28 on the board. Excellent delivery from Nasser. The batter trying to shuffle a bit and play. It's a beautiful bowling from Nasser. "28 runs on the board. for the loss of 1 wicket, 40 required. Excellent bowling from Nasser. Ticket straight to the fielder. .29 on the board. Last ball of the over. Catch is the call. And taken. Ansar Ansu is walking back. And that's a strategic timeout. Imran Shurwa is the bowler. And Kalam Kallu is the new batter, wicket keeper. Batter for Ecofresh. He's on the non-strike and Shafiq on strike. Beautiful shot in the air for a long time and will cover the distance as well from the bat of Shafiq. What a shot that is. He was swinging for a big shot but missing it completely. It's a Byron. Score moving on to 36. Kalam facing. Beautiful shot, flat one. Oh, that's missed. Just waiting for the official confirmation. That's a boundary, 4 runs. Kalou is trying for a flat hit. That's a 4 boundary. It's boundary 4-4. From the live replay, I would say it's a boundary 4. Kalou is in the mood today to hit. So reball, dead ball signal from the umpire. So slight edge and goes behind the wicketkeeper for a single. Score moving on to 41. "27 required from 14 balls to win this match for Ecofresh." It's a review for a wide. Not a wide. In the air, catches the call. Nasser drops it. Completes 2 runs. Two runs completed. Score 43 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets after the completion of 4 overs. 2 wickets lost and 43. They require 25 from 12 balls. 25 runs required from 12 balls. Mohammad Shafiq and Abdul Kalou, the wicket-keeper batter, and Mohammad Shafiq, the impact substitution, batting for Ecofresh. DA bowling to That's a gentleman's game. He doesn't wait for the umpire's decision. He knows the value of a wicket-keeper catch. Kalam Kallu walking back. The scoreboard is on 43. They require 25 from 1.5. That's a beautiful shot, straight down the ground, goes for a boundary. 4 more runs added to the total. The batter Safin for Ecofresh. 47 on the board. That was an unwanted throw, I would say. Going for the third. Going for the third. It is the third run completed. Excellent running between the wickets. അടിച്ചും തോൽപ്പിക്കാം, ഞങ്ങളെ ഓടിയും തോൽപ്പിക്കാം എന്ന് പറയുന്നു ഇക്കോ ഫ്രഷ്. The Thrissur power team in this tournament, I would say, displaying lot of talents from Thrissur, my hometown. That's a no ball signal from the leg umpire. It's a no ball signal, which means it's a free hit. Shafiq facing the free hit delivery from DA. 53 on the board, 15 required from 8 balls. Good shot played. Oh, what a feeling. What a feeling displayed. Completes a double. 13 runs required from 7 balls. Pardon me, 7 balls. 7 balls and 13 runs required. I'm sure now Sharon will be disappointed for that shuffle run out if he was there in the ground. Good shot played. 1 bounce straight to the fielder. Going for the second chance for a run out, and it is a run out. Safin have to walk back. 1 run completed. 56 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets after 5 overs. They require 12 runs from 6 balls to win the match. Umpire, there is. That's a wicket. Mohsin is the new man in with Shafiq. Shafiq bowling to Mohsin. Good shot, down all the way for maximum from the bat of Mohsin. It's a very valuable hit. 6 runs required now from 5 balls. Shafiq is the bowler. No ball and that is a maximum, which means the match is completed in style from Mohsin. What a victory they have. What a shot. He waits and delivers. It's a no ball as well, and the match is completed in style. Where was this batter? Mohsin, he completes it in style. And Mohsin, the player of Team Boom Boom CC, normal leagues in Qatar, finishes the match in style.
Provik Travis and Marbu. Marbu won the toss and elected to field first. Two opening batters as usual. Ajmal Khan along with Ashraf Ishan. Two openers of Qatar cricket. The left hand and right hand combo. Now the finest batters in Qatar cricket now playing for Provik Travis. And I would like to request Mr. Shirin, man of the match of the previous match, with the ball and bat. A beautiful contribution to this team to bring his team to the victory. Take a ball. I can see a little smile on his face as he hit 3 sixes in Imran's over. And this man of the match award giving away our supportive sponsor, Al Khalij Modern Group proprietor Sajid. Our man of the match award sponsors, Al Khalij Modern sponsor. And the man of the match award receiving the Kannur Express, Sharon MC. All the man of the match awards, the cash prize sponsored by Al Khalij Modern Group. Every man of the match will get 50 Qatar Riyal from Al Khalij Modern Group. Thank you for your wonderful contribution, Al Khalij team. Getting a beautiful trophy, DIPL trophy, along with 50 Qatar Riyal as well as a batting glove from arejesports. Back to this match. QICC, beg me pardon, Marbu. Always Marbu is playing with QICC name, so I used to say QICC. Marbu taking on Provik Travis. And Angit starting the proceedings for Marbu. On the strike, Ashraf Ishan, Avarona Chuka. And then on strike again, Ajmal Khan. And the very first ball, he just sliced the ball through the slip fielder and getting a single here. Open the scorecard with the single. I think little bit confusion in the middle with the batters. Ajmal Khan. And the strike for the second time in this tournament. The left-hand batter, one of the finest batter. Most stylish batter of Qatar cricket, Ajmal Khan, known as horsepower of Qatar cricket. High on the air, catch is the call, taken, no mistake. I think Asif Maku is the one who took the marvelous catch. Yes, Asif Maku took the marvelous catch. Ajmal Khan, as I said, he's a stylish batter in Qatar cricket. Now, today he cannot do anything. He's very disappointed. I can see on his face, he's very disappointed, as well as his fans in this ground. Yesterday, Ashraf is duck. Today, Ajmal Khan. In walks, jersey number 13, Jinu Peter, all the way from Kanyakumari. Just push the ball through the point region for another single. Ashraf back on strike now. Thank you, Imran and team. Especially thank you for this man showing a wonderful performance with the bat. Another dot delivery. Ashraf was trying to hit the ball through the square leg region for a maximum, but could not connect with the bat. Completely beaten. 2 more deliveries remaining in this over. Angit with the ball. A swing and a beaten. Another dot delivery produced here. One more delivery to complete the first over, the power play over. Three fielders on the onside. Long on, mid wicket and square leg. And this time, through the covers, on bounce to the boundary. And that's a welcome boundary for Pravik Travis. After the completion of first over, 6 runs on the board. 6 runs for 1. Seashore Cables presents DIPL Season 3, the third day progressing here. And the last match of tonight. In association with Kannur Tattigada and co-sponsored by Bright Paints. And we have plenty of sponsors on the board. We thank everyone for your wonderful contribution to this tournament. Here comes new bowler. Vineet Srirangan comes into the attack of the finest bowler. Already 6 runs on the board. Pravik Travis. And Travis lost their first wicket. Clean bowled. And no chance for the Yorker. A quick one. Look at this. If you are watching live on RJ Sports, look at this. The very first ball. No chance for the Yorker. Clean bowled. Number 2 down. Jinu Peter back to the pavilion. I request Travis captain, please make it ready your next batter. I think Parvi is walking to the middle. Yes, jersey number 18. The very first ball he took a single. The very first ball he faced. And Ashraf back on strike now. The jobs on his shoulder. Ashraf Ishan, one of the finest batter. Another one. Another one in this over. Ashraf Ishan. No chance for Ashraf. Trying to hit it hard, but could not connect with the bat well. And cause with the bowled. Very disappointment on his face as well. He scored a maximum boundary for his team. Now he is walking back to the pavilion. Very disappointment on his face, and many of Ashraf fans invokes jersey number 6, Shafiq Ambalat. The man in red. Yesterday he is the finisher, the match winner. In the very last ball, they required 6 runs from last ball. He scored a maximum. And Pravik Travis tasted the victory of yesterday. Today he came at third position. What happened in the middle? Water assistance, please. We have plenty of sponsors on the board. Our official partners, Moto, Falkland, Alkalis Modern Group, our strategic partner, Champion Lubricants, our golden partner, Lunch Oil Properties, Cubage Logistics, our supporting partner, JR Creatives, New Tech Enterprises, Circuit Wheel, New Woodland Trading, Makka Trading and Contracting. There is many more. Thank you everyone. Back to this match again. Parviz and strike. Singanavita. But it was a wasted delivery. He has to reload this ball. An extra run adding to the scorecard. Score moves to 9 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Pravik Travis lost their first 3 important wickets. Ashraf, Ajmal Khan and Jinu Peter. High on the air. It must be out of the park. Yes, it is. Right beside of the comment box. Hit it well enough. Parviz. From the bat of Parviz. A maximum added to the scorecard. The much needed maximum produced by Parviz. That was a full toss delivery. They could not connect. It should be went out of the park through the square leg, but ended with a dot delivery. 15 runs on the board after the completion of 2 overs. 15 for 3. 15 runs on the board after the completion of 2 overs. Now, new bowler comes into the attack. Rishad, R49. The tall man with the ball now. Shafiq on strike for Pravik Travis. Down to the ground. On the onside, the skipper collected well. Another single taken. Parvez back on strike now. Our official partners, Lineage Trading Transport Services, S Moto, and Falkland Electricals and Trading. The Seashore Cables presents DIPL Season 3 in association with Kannur Tattugada. High on the air. Fielder underneath. Missed it. The judgment is not correct. It's a mark with double jump. It was completely outside the off stump and he picked it from the off stump and he sent it through the mid wicket. Two more runs added. Down to the ground through the square leg region. Another single taken here. Parvez and Shafiq rotating the strikes as they lost their first 3 wickets in the very first 2 overs. They have to play a little long. 19 runs on the board now. It should be a wide delivery. Yes, it is. An extra run adding to the scorecard. 20 runs on the board now. You're watching live on RJ Sports. Our live partner, RJ Sports. Down to the ground through the long off. There's a fielder. Ankit collected. To restrict with the single run. Parvez back on strike now. 2 more deliveries remaining. Catch is the call. Keeper. The wicket keeper taken. And that's a strategic timeout. I can watch this catch on live as a replay. High on the air and landed safely. Who is the wicket keeper? He is Jalal Kotachira. Yes. Here's one more delivery to complete the 3rd over. Rishad with the ball for Marbu. A new batter joined on the middle with Shafiq. Jersey number 17. The tall man Mansoor Tattandavida. The last match progressing here of the 3rd day of DIPL Season 3. Yes. And that's a completion of 3 overs. 22 for 4. ആദ്യ 3 ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ 4 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 22 റൺസ് നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു ടീം പ്രോവിക് ട്രാവിസ്. Yes, after the strategic timeout. Not the strategic timeout. Yes, after the third over, the skipper comes. Nawaz Khan comes into the target. Mansoor on strike. The tall man, all the way from Calicut. A beautiful blockal delivery. Just a dot delivery to start the over. Good start for Marbu for the fourth over. The skipper itself, Nawaz Khan, one of the finest all-rounder player. Swing and a beaten. That's a direct hit. The finger goes up. No doubt for that. I would like to watch this run out again in the replay, please. Please, our live partners. I would like to watch this run out in the replay. Can you give us the other view? Yes, that's okay, good. A little bit confusion. Okay. Shafiq was thinking, okay, I have absolutely reached, but new batter, Siddiq. That's number 27. Joining on the middle with Mansoor. Pravik Chavis lost their first 5 wickets. Umpires, please speed up the match. Make it fast, guys. We are running out of time. Yeah, as per our chairman, we have to. It should be a wide. Yes, another extra adding to the scorecard. Score moves to 23 on the board now. 4 more deliveries remaining. Our official scorer, Rauf, is international scorer. Block out delivery. What a beauty of piece. No chance for the batter. A quick one from the skipper, Nawaz Khan. They are saying, someone is saying, it's Milega, Milega. Another dot delivery produced here. Back-to-back dot deliveries. so far. The game is under control. 23 runs only on the board. Fourth over progressing here. Really, he is going for the big one, but could not connect with the bat. There's a mark with the leg by. Not a leg by, it's touch with the bat. 24 on the board. We cannot predict anything as we witnessed in the very first match. 5 overs, 35 runs, and in the last over they scored 30 runs. So we cannot predict anything until the last moment. And two capable batters on the middle for Provik Travis. Beautifully played, dude. Straight to the square leg region for a boundary. It's a simple boundary. Silently went to the fence. Look at this. One and only crew member Shaheen Usman, known as Qatar, the very hard working person in the committee. Only one Shaheen. Last year he was absent in this tournament. So he's covering last year's non-presence in this tournament. He is all in all of DIPL Season 3. Score 28. Thank you for reminding me. All the way from Dubai. This time, on bounce to the boundary. A toss delivery. He sent it through the mid wicket. Yes. Thank you, Mr. Karthik, for your presence here. Only for DIPL, he came from Dubai. Missed it, trying for a huge one through the square leg, but didn't connect with the bat. It's a mark with the leg by. Another single taken here. 33 on the board. Swing and a beat it. Swing and a beat it. Vineeth with the ball, one of the finest bowler. Down to the ground through the square leg region, ball rising to the field. Collected very well. Another single taken. They are rotating the strikes on the middle. Mansoor and Siddiq. Siddiq Hanifa and Mansoor Tattandavida. Two batters of Provik Travis. 34 already. Two more deliveries remaining. A fifth over progressing here. High on the air. It's enough to take it over the rope. A cracking shot through the long on. Finding the boundary. Another maximum added to the scorecard. Score moves to 40 on the board. The dugout says one more needed. And the last ball coming up of the fifth over. Do not talk while bowling. It was a lawful toss, landing one. And down to the ground, straight to the square leg fielder for another single. And Siddiq Hanifa keeping the strike for the last over. 41 runs on the board for 5 wicket. 41. ആദ്യ 5 ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ 5 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 41 റൺസ് നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു ടീം പ്രവിക് ട്രാവിസ്. Team Pravik Travis. We can say PT. Team PT. Yes, the last over. Death over specialist. This is number 33. Midun Mittu. It's a wide delivery. Started with an extra. 42 on the board now. Swing and a beaten. Dot delivery. In the very first ball, that was a wide delivery. Now a legal delivery. Dot delivery. Midun Mittu. Down to the ground through the long off. It's a fielder. Ankit collected very well and very good throw to the bowler. Another single taken. Now it's time for Mansu. Through the square leg region, straight to the fielder. I think it goes up. The first run completed and the new batter joining on the middle with Mansoor Faisi with the coaching of Ashraf Ishan. Three more deliveries remaining. On and only dedicated. .44 on the board. Three more deliveries remaining. Pravik Travis, 6 wickets, 5 on strike. Yes, Faisal was trying to sacrifice his wicket for Mansu to get him on the strike, and now, unfortunately, he doesn't want to sacrifice. Getting a bye run here, 45 on the board. 2 more deliveries remaining. Down to the ground only. Straight to the mid wicket. Fielder Vineet collected very well. While trying to steal the second one, Faisal got run out. 1 run completed. One more delivery remaining. Mansoor on strike. He must try for a boundary or maximum. Sure for that. As he is a hard hitter in Qatar cricket. And the last delivery coming up. As I said, miles into the stance. Finishes in style. 6 more runs added to the scorecard. 52 on the board. and 53 to win. Mansoor Tatendavida scored a maximum from the last ball, and he bring his team total above 50. So 53 is the target. I like to request, please speed up, don't take much time, please. Right after this, we have some other booking for the practice matches, so we have to move as soon as possible from here. So, captains, please note. Nawaz, please arrange your two opening batters as soon as possible. Don't take much time, please. Obviously, two openers it will be Koku and Asif Maku. Maybe wait and see who will be coming up. Srilesh along with Mansoor. All the matches they are controlling. And our rider boy Shyab. He is an assistant rider boy. The main rider boy is Shaheen Usman. Kappu Mugile. Requesting two opening batters. Please, Koku Shahir. We can have Bataka juice later. Requesting two opening batters. Yes, here it is. Two open batters. Koku Shahir and Asif Maku. Jersey number 10 and jersey number 55 walking to the middle for Marbu. 53 is the target. And who is going to start in the proceedings for Pravik Travis? Is it skipper itself or? Yes. I think Ajmal Khan, he is starting the proceedings as he rotating his hands. He didn't do with anything with the bat. Now he's going to bowl. He will produce some wickets for his team to bring the team to the victory. Yesterday, they won the match on the last ball. Today, 53 is the target for Marbu. Yes, here we go. First ball, Ajmal to Koku Shahir. High on the air. Drop it. It was a very good effort. Trying very well, but could not grab it. A very good try. Straight to the dugout of Pravik Chavis. On bounce to the boundary. Gino Peter was hardly trying to grab the ball, but could not collect it. Started. The scorecard opened with the boundary. On the very first ball, Koku Shahir welcomes Ajmal by a boundary. Trying for huge one and slip fielder collection. Yes. വിക്കറ്റിന് പിന്നിലെ ഗ്ലൗസ് അണിഞ്ഞ കാവൽക്കാരൻ വൈശാഖ്. അവർ ഓൺ വൈശാഖ് അണ്ണൻ. Yes, he offered yesterday double omelette. A third ball. Aju to Asif Maku. Swing and a beat. But it's a wide delivery. He has to reload this ball again. An extra run adding to the scorecard. 6 runs on the board. Swing and beat. Another dot delivery produced. Three more deliveries remaining in the first over. Power play over progressing here. Power play overs usually 3 fielders outside the 30-yard circle, and in the long off, on in the mid wicket, on in the covers. Through the cover, straight to the field. A very good fielding effort. The ball was rising beside to the fielder Shafiq, but he managed very well to collect it. Saved a couple of runs. Koku Shahir back on strike, and with the ball Ajmal Khan, the skipper. They are teammates in the red ball, playing for Ayasis. Swing and a beat. Hit. Swing and a miss. Last ball of the first over. Jersey number 99. A very good save, and the long off Ginu Peter. Well judged save. And that's the completion of first over. 8 runs on the board for no loss. Marbu scored 8 runs from the first over. Now 45 runs required from 30 balls. 45 runs required from 30 balls. Hey, umpires, please make it fast. Yes, Gino Peter comes into the attack. The very first ball. Right on the pad. Taken a single in the form of leg by. Top. It's not a catch, but very well try by our own wicket keeper. A wide delivery. Another extra adding to the scorecard. Score moves to 10 runs on the board now. In the Pravik Chavis dugout, we have our guest Karthik Sugudas all the way from Dubai to watch the APL. High on the air, it's hit it well enough to take it over the rope. A maximum added. Full length delivery, hit it hard to the fence. Maximum added. 16 runs on the board. Another extra. Outside the leg stump. And he has to bowl again to make it legal. This time through the extra cover region, ball rising to the boundary. He was trying to stop it, but the ball was finding the boundary line. A very good effort taken. The fielder, I think Faisal is the fielder over there. 4 more runs added to the scorecard. Score moves to 21 on the board. 2 more deliveries remaining. Gino Peter to Asif Makku. This time through the mid wicket. Another boundary finds here. Back to back boundaries. He is finding gaps in the ground and he pushing the ball through it. 25 on the board. 1 more delivery remaining. Mr. Kata, get ready. After 1 more over, your assistant should be required there. Water boy. That's the completion of second over. 25 runs on the board. അത് 2 ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ വിക്കറ്റ് ഒന്നും നഷ്ടപ്പെടാതെ 25 റൺസ് നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു ടീം മർബു. ടീം മർബു മാനേജറുമായി ഖമീർ വലിയകത്ത്. Also he is a playing member of Marbu. He is in 15 squad. Maybe he is the next batter as an impact player. The left-hand bowler, Mudassir Muju, comes into the attack for the third over. Koku Shahir. Round to the ground. Through the mid-wicket. Another boundary. What happening here? Come on, wake up. Everyone sleeping. Boundary added. Koku Shahir welcomes Muju by a boundary. Second ball. Another one. Another one. Another one. The ball was racing to the boundary. 4 more run added to the scorecard. 33 on the board. And now just 20 runs required. Just 20 runs. Still they didn't lose their first wicket. Koku and Asif there. A slice arrow from the comment box. Maximum. Koku Shahir. Sit down on his knee and pull it over the mid wicket. Another maximum. 2 continuous boundaries. Now a maximum. Now 14 required. Trying to rotate the strike. He's trying for a single, but didn't connect with the bat. A dot delivery produced here. After the boundaries and maximum, it produced a dot delivery by Muju. 2 more deliveries remaining. Another one. It's Biggie. Out of the park. A tight and maximum added to the scorecard. Score moved to 45 and just 8 runs required from 19 balls. It almost knows the result. A single beaten. And that's a completion of third over. Strategic timeout. Is it needed? They stop it. Rider boy, come back. Yes, Shafiq and Kamir having a ride here. They're enjoying the trip with the driver shop. Mansoor comes into the attack. Asif Makon strike. Just 8 runs required. Another one. Another one. Four more runs required. Seashore Cables presents DIPL Season 3 in association with Kannur Tattigada and co-sponsored by Bright Paints. Third day progressing here. A single, just for a single, and 3 more runs required to win this match for Mabu. As a cricket viewer, as a spectator, the Pravik Travis fielders are. What a beauty of it! Through the covers, maximum. Koku Shahir finishes in style. Marbu didn't lose their wicket. Marbu won the match by 10 wickets. And right away, I would like to request Mr. Koku Shahir as man of the match of this match. Collect your man of the match award from our guest Karthik Sugudas, all the way from Dubai to win us DIPL Season 3. Thank you, Karthik, for your wonderful support and your presence here. And you are going to give away the Man of the Match award to Koku Shahir for his wonderful batting performance. 50 Qatar Riyal along with the DIPL trophy as well as MS Sports batting glove. Every Man of the Match cash prize sponsored by Al-Khalij Modern Group. Thank you, Al-Khalij, and thank you everyone. Thank you every sponsors for this tournament. Karthik giving away the Man of the Match to Koku Shahir. Right away, please come and collect your Man of the Match award, Mr. Koku, please. And before you left from the ground, you don't have time to eat when you reach at home, so you can eat it from here. We have our food counter, Kannur Tattigada. This tournament brought to you by Flamingo's Creative Sports. Plenty of sponsors here. Seashore Cable Specials DIPL Season 3 in association with Kannur Tattigada and co-sponsored by Bright 2 Paints. The wrap-up of third day. And that's for today. See you inshallah tomorrow with exciting matches. Inshallah. Assalamu alaikum. Very good night.